We on that amnesia again. Let me adjust my mic volume too. Bam. Right. Bam. Bam. Right, it's a lot lighter now, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if this is... I'll turn it down. Bam. Boom. Alright. Okay, that's good. I'll have to turn that down later on when I join a party. Alright, so last thing I did was go down the elevator, and the elevators collapsed on me. So now I'm down here in the basement.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
How much? I don't have enough oil. I do have a little bit of oil. Alright, never mind, I'm good. So for the things that are too heavy, I have to drag and push. Fucking roaches. This rock will get him. Alright, never mind. The rock will not get him. What's going on? I was waiting for like a monster to walk around the corners. My sanity level out, I just got fucked. Yep. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. So there's still prisoners alive down here. I'm going insane. I'm gonna rest in some light. My screen is going crazy. How's more? Out of fuel already. Please, please, no. Don't come this way and it'll be fine. There's no way to get a source of light in here other than my lamp, which sucks because I'm going to be using the oil for it. But I don't want my insanity levels to keep dropping. So at least it feels like the space is. Because I know, I think there are a few. I know this was the main one. But I know there's I mean there was that like water monster thing when we go into the dungeon or whatever.
Closer, somehow.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
check out the rest of this stuff first.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
What horrors await down there? Oh, I can, yeah, chisel that. Horrors.
Closing in.
Oh, oil, I love you. Oh, was that all that's in here? Oil? I mean, like, I'm down for that. I love oil, but... So there was an upstairs... There was an upstairs section earlier. And now there's this. Into the hole we go. Oh my god. Oh. Man, really? That was too much for the mom to be able to do? I'm in a cockball. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Check your tiger by its tail. If it hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh. Let's look in the other direction then. Aha, I told you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo's never let me down. I don't like storage places in this game. Oh, where? Oh. So this is where that monster was earlier. Coming from the kitchen to the storage room, I think. I'm not sure. What's for supper? A note.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
True. Some oil for later. Very nice. Oh my god, this is bread. I always thought these were like bricks. Why is that an option in this game? Yes, sir. See, I don't even think they're using anything over here. Like, what's the point of all this? Okay, I didn't even touch this. Do I have to melt the pig? Oh, pig got the physics though. Alright, and what did I gain from that? Do I keep melting stuff away in it? Plastic acid. I don't think this is doing much of anything. It was kind of fun. So I'm gonna have to use that for something or other. Eventually. We continue back. We go back. No! Please don't. Don't do it. We'll do it. Move! Ah, fuck! He's so fast. I'm dead here. Where am I going? I survived. What?
Third of August, 1839.
Christ.
I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
All right.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
So that's Alexander then. It's not where I thought he was!
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Dude, where am I? Before I came from, I went over there, so I have to go this way.
He escaped? Where is he now?
If only I actually had a sense of direction in my audio. Lighting up as much as I can see. This is where I just was. Yeah, he broke down this door. Do I have to get some acid from that? What's it called? Glass jar. I'm thinking I have to get some acid, maybe corrode away like a lock. Probably got jumped by the monster, so I'm thinking that, is that me writing notes? Right. Going to the kitchen. My stats. Alright. Really bad sanity. My health is fine. Dude, why? Why does he keep coming for me here? Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I can't tell if he's still in here or not. Wait, what do I use that for then? Get off of my, is that because my sanity's still low? No, it's not. Please don't be patrolling. Alright. I don't know why I came back in here. Nothing in here. parts. My other idea is on these things. There's one earlier that was really broken. Yeah, it's this one. There's nothing in here, I don't think. Is that all I... Okay, okay. Is that like... I don't... Please tell me I have to go back there. That was my least favorite section of the game so far. It was good, but... You know what I mean.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Poisonous fungi. That's no good. I think it's obviously like yeah. The only option is up, which means there's another option. What the hell? Oh, okay, I get it, I think. I need to find, like, something I can interact with. I wonder if water would kind of... Yep. There's nothing down here. Okay. The pipe just got here. I can't use it. Got somewhat damaged by the attack. I wish I can keep damaging it. sir. I only have one up at a time. Okay, now it's broken, and we gotta drain the sewer. This control room, and this is... The red tape burst from the walls which had begun to bleed. Cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. That's that weird bloody stuff that comes up around.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Right. Any oil? No. Alright, I won't be using my lamp then. My lantern. Right, I don't like that door. We got a lever. Hopefully get Ambien back on board. We have these. Where would these go? Maybe over here in the mid-room. I always turn on every light in the puzzle room. In the exploration, try to escape areas, and I normally don't have all of them on. But in these rooms where I'm supposed to be thinking and doing work and whatever, it just makes more sense to have them on. Go back to where I came from. Actually, no, I can't. There's levers all over the, or pipes all over the place. This note says, machine. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I pushed 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it would relieve the tiny sense of power found in the traveler's locket. I'm not gonna mess with those until I know what I'm supposed to be doing. What the hell? It's better give me some info. What is that? A wooden plank. Not a note, but okay. Well, I have it. Oh, do I have to recreate this, I think? Alright, progress. Oh my, okay. So this long piece goes. Yeah, it goes in the middle. Is this like the only spot I can actually fit? So it has to go there. This can go on either side. Like that. See, that one's a little longer, so I feel like that's right. I did something. Can I take one of the This one? I thought I was supposed to imitate that or mimic it, but no. It's its own thing. Now what exactly does that do? And where is the last thing? There's one in here, I don't think there'd be another one. There are two from the other place. Would there be one in here somewhere? Doors on it. Why though? There something hidden under them? Do I have to try to get the same positions as this one? This one being just about I feel like that's kind of weird though, no? Of course it makes sense if they're stuck in their positions, but... That's about it. Is that the one with like the pipe?
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
First of all, I don't know what this came. I'd assume that means we were done with these two rooms. That just leads me to believe that there's something over here. Oh, is it just a matching thing on both sides? Or maybe that gives me the last piece. So up, not all the way up, mostly up. Well, first, are these stuck in position? Okay, this is gonna be way easier than shift, down, up, up, down. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. And a crank. I forgot about that crank. I don't think I have to use that yet, though. Another oil, please. Go. What did all this mean when I was doing other than just being exposed to person? Do I have to add the... PlayStation, thank you for your purchase. What did I buy? Oh, I guess the free PS Plus games. Oh, gosh. Oh, the question is, what is this? The wheel is obviously needed. I still have to turn it. Oh. Why is the crank already there? What? if I needed that part of the puzzle to get back over here, then I guess the part's gonna be over, right? The hole in? Dude, honestly, the part could not even be over here. Like, it just as well for this to awesome the system. I don't know if you can bring items to doors like that. Mine the doors for like each area. Fourth piece. Check out the other layer. Come back. Alright. I'm not a fan of this. I'm pretty hungry though. First I'm gonna see if we have anything to eat.
Yo.
Alright, I'm back. Don't have any real food, so I'm eating 2 cheese sticks. What's up, Josh? Perfect timing.
Don't forget a burrito.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mill.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. I can actually go in this water. I can. This area seems really big though. Considering how much of a maze this game can do at times. I only have 2 tinder boxes? Why did I run so low? What the hell? Alright, watch this parkour though. Bam. Bop. Boom. Let's see. Bam. Bop. Oh, fuck you. Boom. Redirect to sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life.
Yes, sir.
As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts.
Oops.
Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure.
Da Vinci?
He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
The orb shadow, by the way, is apparently a being of mass destruction that protects the orb. And the orb is apparently a source of infinite power that we're trying to find out how to harvest. But the shadow is going everywhere trying to kill us. At least in the past. I'm the guy who's just talking. But I lost my memories. Alright, so here's the deal. Earlier in the game, there was a water monster. Every time I stood in the water, it would hard rush you. Yeah, it's a lot of water power. I'm assuming it's the same thing here. If I redirect the sewer water, I don't know if that's earlier in the section in the game, in this little part of the game. My way forward was blocked off by water, and I had to drain that, which I haven't done yet because I don't know how. So I'm working towards that goal, redirecting the sewer water. I don't know if that's going to bring the water here, which would make this water go up, and then, well, we'll find out. I guess I'll change to something else. Yeah, if I fall into the water, I'm gonna get eaten. Oh, frick. Never mind. That's what those splashes earlier, it's a monster. You can't actually see that thing. It's not like you see the splashes it makes. Well, I guess let's see.
Damn this area dark.
I got you. I'm gonna keep tinderboxes. Oil and a tinderbox. So tinderboxes are used to light up areas around the map, like torches and stuff, like candles and stuff like that. And the oil is just adding fuel to my lantern, which runs out very fast. Which is why I try not to use it too much. Water and slowly fill the chamber. I guess I might be joining it then. Alright, whatever. So I've explored that way, and I came from that way. I got this way. Looks like it has a bridge on it. How do we get this down? Alright, they could have to come back here later then. This game has a lot of backtracking. Or just like going between areas. Like the game is made up of these like parts where I guess sections, right? Or chapters. Oh my god. Was that fall damage? I found out. Fucking fish. I think that was just fall damage. You got one of these plastic. It hurts. My health at quite badly. Right. So at every chapter you unlock like a bunch of new areas, or you explore like a new section, I guess. And there's like a bunch of rooms you have to go in between, getting stuff from each one. Like contribute to some big cause, I guess. Not cost, but you know what I mean. Dark sewer water, you got a note.
8th August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlwind of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Right, so that tissue stuff seems to come, they're talking about the pulsating tissue. Seems to come around whenever the orb's shadow is here. Because I've encountered that a few times in the game. Like the red stuff coming out the wall. I think technically how dark it is on the screen. So I took my sister a screenshot of a monster in the game. And on her screen it was, oh my god, well you can't be shit in the stream. It's so much brighter on my screen. Gamma. Yeah, dude, I swear, on my screen it's so much brighter. That's still pretty low on the stream. Graphics. But 2 is really high now. Okay, let's see what it looks like on the stream. Okay, so now with the stream, how the stream looks now is pretty much how it looked for me this entire time. Yeah, my bad, I I didn't realize it was so dark without the lantern. Because I sent my sister a screenshot yesterday. And, oh wow, my insanity is going high. And, like, she couldn't even see the monster that I was taking a screenshot of. Right, I got a one. I don't got one. My sanity level, guys. Yeah, I'm doing perfectly fine, actually. So I redirected some sewer water. What about that bridge, though? I still don't know what's up with that. There might be one more redirection over here. Maybe I gotta do some parkour across the water. Is there another redirection? There is. Yeah, I've had them for a while now. Here. What up? Boom. I put my glasses for a good bit now. I also got a haircut not too long ago. Yeah. I have this filter on the camera because last time I was playing I did have a face cam on. Because I wanted to try it out and I got my VR set up so the camera was there anyway, so. The camera's really high up. Remember when I play VR, I have to like extend my chair all the way. Or just sit on the edge of my bed behind me. What do I do about that? Yeah, I know it's attached to a rusty chain. Mementos. A bridge must be lowered to proceed. There are valves in the cistern area. Attend to the sewers. I knew all of that. A rusty chain on the ceiling. How do I get that rusty chain off, though? That's the question. Or break it, I mean. I wonder if I can make that. Nah, probably not. I need to remember that even because it's so bright now on my screen. But I need to remember when I'm actually not in the light. Because the longer I stay in the darkness, the more the less my sanity gets. I have to stay in light to regain my sanity. Watch this. Oh my god, that worked. I didn't expect that to work. Okay. Bam. Bop. There's a door here. I obviously can't go through that. Okay. Oil. Park camp. Okay guys, I'm gonna read this diary.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Right. Truly extraordinary, he says. Okay, buddy. Let's go ahead and drain the rest of this water. Yeah, rest the rest of this water. Oh. I'll get flashbang now. Now my brightness is even higher up. All the torches go out. If there's gonna be a time where the monster attacks, it's gonna be now. The water one at least. Okay, I got a trophy for that, which means I finished this section. I think that means I've redirected all of the water. Also, I only hear audio at my left ear, so I actually don't have any sense of direction at all. It's been like that for a while. So in games like this where I need audio to try to determine where the monster is, I'm severely at a disadvantage. Alright. Let's see how this goes now. So far, it seems that the area I've been in is just like weird sewer drain system, you know, section I've been in, right? I came in right there from the scariest part of the game. I think that's the way I need to go to escape. I did a few puzzle things and I got this ladder down. Then this lever worked and I brought the bridge down, and this lever didn't. So I had to go in here, do a bunch of puzzles. And then the bridge only goes halfway down now, though. Yeah, and that's about where I've gotten to this in this section. Down here, wow, oh, that was a lot of fall damage. I don't have any healing items. I can just kill myself. I don't want my screen to be red like this. No. I survived. My heart looks screwed. Barely conscious. Right. And this is the last jump, I think? How am I alive? I don't think I'm fast enough to kill myself, actually. I guess we're progressing with the red screen. I can't drink the oil. Or I can drown. No, I don't like how red this is, though. It makes it even darker for the stream. Man. Is there anywhere I can off myself? Continue onwards. Yes, so the water has been drained. It used to reach up to here, and I couldn't progress further. Okay, this poisonous gases. I guess I can off myself here. Come on, do your thing. They mentioned the poisonous gases earlier. Okay, can I just open the door and escape? Without a vaccine would be fatal. Okay. Bro, screw off. I get it. I'm dying. Find the vaccine to safely traverse this door. So the only place I can... I see this door's open now. Nope, it won't go. Right, so... This... what the hell? Okay, game. So that bridge right there needs a nudge to get down. There's a rock around here. Rocks seem to work really well for breaking stuff. I'll push to dislodge. I might be able to go back down there, but I would really not want to. That area is really scary. I wish it's in here actually, the cistern. Yeah, I wish this was not the way I'm supposed to go. Am I out of oil? What the hell? I'm out of oil. I need this lodge to break. How do I break it? Controller, maybe? This game is so damn bright now. So better for the screen though. I can't think of anything I would need this game. I feel I can fix it. I wonder if I can fix stuff up and bring it back though. Can we pick it back? Let's go. Nope, I can't do it. Unfortunately. There's probably something in here I can throw at that. I'm looking at it now, there's lots of rocks all over the place. I'm still barely conscious. Fine, yeah. Rock, okay. Alright. Not strong enough. That goes quite a bit higher. I don't think I can climb the ladder with this in my hand, so perfect. I just don't miss. It's just this stupid climbing animation that takes forever. And a bigger rock. Or a real rock, actually. This is a lot heavier. Right? That's 2 rocks. Or 1 brick and a rock. Try the brick first. You can throw these farther. Let's go. Now what is this thing? Right, the morgue. Cool. That's totally where I want to go. Flashbang.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's.
Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Flashbang the game. Okay, so last time I was in a place like this, it was the jail cells. And I was chased down non-stop by the droopy face guy. AKA what used to be PewDiePie's mascot. Oh my god.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What
I
happened?
got betrayed.
Help! Anybody! Help!
Kinda figured that Alexander was a snake like that. Copper tube, that's a healing item. Bro.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
There's always just so much shit lying around the floor. I kinda just take this and like defend myself. Like, pew! So I got a copper tube, but I'm not sure exactly what that's for. A thin copper tube. What a weird cobweb texture in this gamma. I'm about to get demonetized. Please, I need to make my money.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
So from what I'm picking up, Alexander did betray me. And I think that is... I lost my memories. I guess I woke somewhere not too long after he betrayed me. So I've been going through his castle, and he's telepathically communicating with me. No idea how. Probably something to do with the orbs, but... Because that wasn't a flashback. And normally I only talk to him in flashbacks. Because I only can talk to him in flashbacks. When my character was talking with him before. I always touch these and I get flashed. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this is the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did to me. Right. There's 2 notes. One of these is probably going to be how to progress, one's going to be lore. Or they're both going to be lore. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated body lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Alright, so you gotta have a vaccine somewhere. Exactly this. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proves difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass us without any risk of infection. Okay, so I need to find an... Oh, so I need vaccinated prisoner's blood. And would you look at that? There's a prisoner right here. Hopefully vaccinated. Better be. 2021 after all. Now here's a question. Do I get to cut him up? Please say I get to cut him off. I get to cut him up. Also, I ignored it earlier, but this body is less than a day old. No, my rock. Screw you. Maybe I need to find a syringe and I can inject that into. Oh my god. Okay, there's this room, and let's see what's over here. Water. I don't want to stay in here. I'm gonna get like every disease possible in here. What's the point of this room? Just like a shock room, I guess. I don't know. Let's check out what's in here. What's that? Flower. And the roach. But I prefer to look at the beautiful things in life. Gotta be a syringe in here, right? There's just gonna be one.
You're going insane.
I'm going mental. What exactly do I do here, though? What's my sanity looking like? Her head is pounding, hands are shaking. Right, that's like just about the worst I can get. There's a chain above. I think right here counts as light. Can I cut this guy up? Well, actually, let's just make sure it counts as light. It's very hard to control these things. I'm gonna pull a WWE move on his ass. Oh, watch this right here, sir. Fuck you. Give me your blood. Or can I just like lick this off the wall? Let's go back a bit, see if there's anything else I can do. Over here is back to that main room. So if it's not over there, it has to be over here. Nothing? It seems like it's kind of out of place, no? Normally if it's interactive, like, I can just grab it. But sometimes if it throws stuff at it. So that was if I throw a rock at it. Okay, so that was if I throw a hammer at it. Or a skull. Skull's gotta work. I think I missed that. I just hang myself here. Well, I even want to keep looking at this point. Take this back because I want to cover the guy's dick with this. There we go. I'm out of oil too. Behind the poster. What's my memento say? Oh. Fuck. I don't know what I was expecting that tube to be used for. I thought it was like an actual like drain or some shit I was gonna have to connect later on. And I picked up that. It's crazy how they actually still made me use that hollow needle, because that hollow needle I picked it up in the very beginning of the game, and I used it as like a lockpick for a few times. So I'm probably gonna have to be using some of this older stuff then. All right. The skull. I need to go to their head. I just gotta soften them up. Or just find some guy with a mangled skull. That's screw you. That's the guy right there. My screen's all wobbly. I'm going insane. But I don't have a lantern to keep my sanity levels from dropping. Or I don't have oil to keep my sanity levels from dropping, really. Okay, this is... You see, these guys are all mushy. They've gotta be. This thing only lights up when you can use it. What the hell, bro? I'm going insane. I'm completely crippled now. My sanity level is terrible. Okay, I'm at the worst stage possible. I don't have any lanterns, and I don't have any oil. I only have 4 tinder boxes. Scheiße. Corpse in the mortgage only a day old. What does that really have to do with anything though? I can't combine this with anything, I don't think. Oh my god, what if I... Damn. What if I drill a hole in his head? Oh my god, I do! Yeah, bro, I was just trolling. The handle broke. Ooh, that's the good shit. I'm tripping now. My inventory's got a lot smaller. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Why? Who are you? I've never even seen this guy run faster. You missed. I can't run, bro. I can't run. I'm so high. I've never seen that monster before. That's a new one. Maxwell, what you doing? Maxwell, chill. Bro, I'm tripping. I can only move in like these little increments now. Bro, I got it. What's going on? Yo, bro, I'm high. I'm tripping, yo. Oh, shit. Bro, I need some light. Where's the light sources at? I've never been this bad sanity before. So this low on sanity. That's the control room. I had a few lights in here. I had a lot of lights in here. Get in. Come in. Max, I'm like so close to the screen. It takes like a drive. Bro, what's wrong with this light? I'm going insane and I'm barely conscious. Actually, there's a door down there. Another way to clear sanity is by making progress. So I think if I just bear with it through the sewers, or at least to that one door, I might be able to get a little bit of sanity back. I never want to be low sanity again. This sucks. I'm vaccinated now. This is exactly like real life. What a pity. I made it into the sewer. Please give me some sanity. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Now, Max, get your hands off my screen. Max, chill, bro. Let's go, I got a little bit more sanity. Not enough, though. He's gonna give me some oil or something. That's the poisonous fungi. Yeah, so from what I know, looking at monsters decreases your sanity. Don't look over here. Staying in the dark for too long decreases your sanity. Yeah, that's kind of all I really know. It's only a new section of the game now. You're gonna have a few puzzles and a flash of maze to have to deal with. And this is one of those chase sections where we're gonna have to do all of this. Most likely a maze. Where there's gonna be a lot of backtracking and stuff like that. While this monster is roaming the area. Luckily this area almost always has a lot of resources in them. but I wouldn't be surprised if that's not the case with this because it's sealed. I saw that door over there. I think that's a good way to progress. Like, sticking around this way. If that door leads out of the sewer, that's not the way to find some stuff. Let us go. Oh my god, a flesh! My last one's fully refilled. We got a couple here. Hopefully we're not gonna be able to figure out until later. So keep that door open.
That hairline filled.
And boys, my hair is just curved, I swear, dude.
Fresh.
Oh. Let's go. Yeah, I got a haircut because I'm gonna be leaving off on August 13th. I'm gonna be staying over there at the valley with my grandma for a while. I gotta look my freshest over there.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Well, I'm gonna be playing. Okay, monster went this way.
Lots of hair.
Yeah. I got that borderline throw. Bro, how strong is this monster? This guy is just... Ooh, what's in the box? This guy is screaming and causing an entire place to shake. One type is lethal making water. So I'm about to do something with this later. Oh, actually, I have a glass jar. Where you gotta fill it up? Nope. What about the hammer and trigger? Nope. So I can't just break this off. Yeah. So this way there's a broken pipe. I thought I've gone everywhere I could, really. I thought it was only left and right I could have gone. Because there's always these things here, blocking the way. A slight headache. There we go. That's fine. Okay, there's this one here. I feel like that would hurt me, so I'm not even gonna try to walk into that. I'm gonna stop that somehow. Probably with that puzzle over there. That's how I got down here. There's nothing else over there. Boom, I got the phone. But I hear you, bro. Not as scary as the other monster, though. The droopy face thing. Let's just all we got the droopy face thing. We got that, the guy that we just had, or we got the unseeable water guy, water monster. I don't know if either of those three guys are actually the shadows, the old shadow. The two levers control the motion. Yeah, but how? What am I doing? So I guess I'm trying to find like the sweet spot where it turns off. I think that's as slow as it gets. Close the door and pray. Max, stop scratching my screen. Holding the door shut, don't worry, we're safe. There's nothing you can do against my, this is my strength versus his strength. And I work out. Also, the monsters in this game are crazy fast. Like, the few times I actually ended up getting in chases with them, the drippy face monster always catches up to me. When I sprint with no obstacles in my way. Worst part is you don't get enough time to turn back because you have to dash seconds. So it's not fully turned off, but oh. Mentors. A spinning water wheel. Like a pipe is through. Now I got that. The thing is, I got that monster trigger thing. I did something, and then the monster, like an event happened with the monster, which normally means that. Wait, I can fix it? Oh my god, I was just feeding it down. Picked up pipe. Alright. Maybe I use that to kill a Nemo and stop the spinning thing. Maybe I connected somewhere to do something, I don't know. Let's find out. I pulled the Nemo. I think better stay now. Max, chill out, dude. What are you stretching my screen for? Nothing at all over here. Better get some light. I guess it's so bright now that I just always think the lights are on. Or I'm in like a safe spot. Impossible to get through. Boom. I just had to fiddle with the last one to get it to work. As I guess that Austin didn't really have any text. Alright, we're probably gonna get something in here. That was the one. So this is that fleshy stuff they were talking about earlier. If I touch this stuff...
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
I am the shadow? If I touch this fleshy stuff, I take damage. Oh my god, it's the smiley guy. I'm not trying enough to lift him up. Or it's the drippy face monster. I wonder why he's cut up here. I don't think it's the same one. Is this? Well, maybe he did get taken out by the other monsters, more alpha. Or this could also just be like a... I don't even know. Maybe there's more than one. The last time I had these body parts I could fling around in the game was in the water section, and I had to use them as bait. So I'd throw the body parts in the water, and then while the monster was distracted eating them, I could run by. So he said I'm carrying the shadow with me. Am I the shadow? Okay, cool. What do I do over here? I'm taking my buddy with. Actually, I walked really slowly with him. A rat? I got that thing. I'm not exactly. Mementos. A barred gate was torn down by that creature. Cool. Well, not cool. Want to get a look at him first. I didn't get too good a look. So. Hold the door shut, bro. You need an arm? Do you need a hand onion? What? What? Why? Do we see me though? That's the question. Spin around. Let's go. I live. So he came from the right, and that's where he tore down that gate. This seems like he's on a patrol, which is gonna have to run past him before he turns around. So sometimes this, like half the time, the monsters just like come up to scare you and force you to hide. And then they roll around the corner and disappear until like the next encounter. And other times they're patrolling the area and you have to sneak by them to progress. Oh boy. How exactly did you get here? This guy can teleport, or there's more than one. Of course, it's a video game, so you could also just be a video game. I wonder if I throw a rock at them if they get found. I never tried because every time I feel I just run. That's just what you're supposed to do. Why do you turn around? Did the rock distract him? Oh, he sees me. Oh, what's over here? Oh, I think that's where I came from actually. Get off, idiot. Bring you around in circles. Oh shit. Go! Go, Daniel, go! Go! I'll pray this motherfucker can't climb. He's got like a chain, he's got like a saw for a hand though. No way he can climb that. Unless he's just crazy talented. So I think I'm finally escaping the underground part. Last time I streamed this, I fixed an elevator. And the elevator took me down, which is where I ended up in the dungeon. Yup. I'm white. How'd it go? Damn, Daniel. And I went down the elevator. And that led me to the dungeon where I started the stream off. And then I got to the sewers, where I just was. Now I climbed up, so I think I'm in a different spot, hopefully. I want to be back up to the surface, that's where I want to be. The surface was pretty cool. Down here is really scary. The surface, it was like, an actual castle you're investigating instead of the dungeon. Which they're both pretty cool, but one's obviously more scary than the other. It looks like a door that is a loading screen. This is still the dungeon. Okay, we got another keg here though. Save that for later because I still have a good amount of lantern. We just got more puzzles and stuff here.
9th of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Right, so what Daniel doesn't know at this moment at least at the moment of him writing that letter, and what I knew because I've been reading out letters at the place, is that Alexander is trying to harvest this life energy thing. Because apparently you can only power the orb a bit with the energy that a living thing excludes, or like exudes after, moments before death. He won't budge. Fusion room. So he's been like, those prisoners are just people he kidnapped, and he's been killing them to get some energy out and trying to find ways that he could get more out of someone, aka torture. So I gotta go this way. I guess I could mess with those two levers. Sit down, Max, I can't see. In this door though. Okay, so it's not a load screen door. What is this? Oh, this is where this is. Okay, so we're very much still in the dungeon then. Because earlier when I was being chased, I looked through a hole, and I did see that staircase. So yeah, we went up, we got out the sewers, but that just means that we're out of sewers into the dungeon again. The dungeon was the scariest part. So what does these do? It's not working, something must be wrong with the machinery. So this is mementos, have to see. Two levers on the top floor are not working, it's probably some problem with the machinery. Where's my oil at? Halfway? Okay. Okay, let's progress into this dungeon then. Let's go. This game is so damn good though. The puzzles and shit, they're like really unique. Like you actually have to think for it. It's not just like some shitty puzzles. They're very fun to do. And you feel really good when you get them done. I feel like you're a genius. A master. Golden. That's the fake curious fun to bug around with too. Oh.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
No response. hammer or something? I do have this, but I don't think this is like... Yeah, that's more like chipping away stone. I need like a crowbar. I had a crowbar earlier. I used it to open a door and then I dropped it. I should have kept that bitch. A shovel here. Sometimes they make you do crazy shit with stuff you pick up. Bam! Nope. I will be taking that though. Protection. It's like a spear, but stronger. What the hell? What is wrong with you? Yo, kill this fucker. No. Oh, you want me to do that?
Next to
Oh
me.
shit. Oh, there's spikes in there. Okay, bro. I'll put you out of your misery.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
You sound so...
My name is Agrippa. Who might you be?
Holy fuck, that's Agrippa.
You? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions,
So
Daniel?
this is that guy.
You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say?
Seems like there's quite a bit of religious,
You worry too much. Alexander is too close without an all. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but I guess that's why more.
He's speaking really clearly to have his mouth out. Look like that.
Alexander broke his, my oath a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oath and bend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay, I need to find 6 broken pieces of the orb, which I can then use to enter the inner sanctum, which is where, I guess, like the core. Scattered in the torture rooms. Alright. So what does this even do then?
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Bro, how?
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
This guy seems very sane for being locked up and looking like that.
Lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down.
You're just giving me
Look
hints.
around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
I hope so. So what did this even do? Is that just like getting him high so he can enjoy his moments more? Alright, so it looks like we need a note written by someone named Johann Weyer, 6 pieces of the orb, and I need to try to find machinery to fix the 2 levers up top.
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius
I'm
Agrippa.
not talking to you no more.
Was once quite important to me. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I'm sure.
So I guess Alexander harvesting the power of the orb is how he's been alive for so long.
But he has grown
For so
impatient.
long. And that's why this guy looks so weird, but he can still talk fine because he's just the soul in the
By
dead
me,
body.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really violent, not as you never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him?
Stop talking,
Or is
boy.
it the world who has forgotten him?
It's the world. torture room, alright. There's also a torture room. Sit down, Max. I can't see anything, Cat. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that was a loading screen door. I'm gonna turn back around actually. Bro, what's that sound? There's like a weird thing going on over there. Bro.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Alright. So these weren't the torture rooms, these were the confinement rooms that led to the torture room. Not anything in any of them though. Let's check out above. I'm pretty sure that that was the ones I explored that time. Yeah. Alright. Candle. An apple. Mmm.
I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Yo, was that a chicken wing? Let's go, I was just getting hungry. What the fuck was that? Where do I go? This way is the chancel. I'm out of oil. Okay, this room is all that. Go over here again. The guy.
Everything's coming. Violet, my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
Alright, so this is the way I have to go. The only way I can go, I mean. Just making sure. Oops, I'm button. Let's continue onward. I'm in the chancel. This place looks pretty damn cool. This looks like a Dark Souls place. I can think of like 3 places it looks like in Dark Souls. Whoa.
a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter.
So we are going to the other world
Just a
back.
myth after all.
At least he was, 'cause I look at that right there, and that's like a portal or something. And that was in the past. A lot of stuff. Christ. We're going left to right. So there were supposed to be the orbs in this thing. What is that? A bucket of tar. Let's mix the tar on the chicken.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face
like
their
me on
punishment
Twitter.
with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Alright. Okay, those guys are all innocent. Alexander's saying they're not. I assume we had cogs on the floor like that. I actually had to use them. What's that sound? Ooh, what is that? So that way had not really anything in it. So that way was open. This way was where the portal thing was earlier. In the flashback. I wonder how much significant. Okay, I see lightning here. Well, I'm getting a call real quick. Hold up. Returned. I had to set the oven on, or start the oven up. Okay, I think this is. So this is where I'm supposed to mend the orb. I put the orb earlier in the game. We said that he mended one. Put the orb pieces. We put the orb pieces in here, or something like that, and they perfectly mended it.
The shadow. There's boats now.
Shadow is close now. That's not a good sign. So I'm thinking that way might be the way where all the torture chambers are, and where the ore pieces are then. Cause I'll check the other spots. Stefano, your world pre-play reference. Oh, sorry, Stefano. Why didn't I get this trip? Can I just not put this on? Perhaps find the... There's so much weapons lying around, why can't I just, like, get the armor, get the weapons, defend myself? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Feeling a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I've yet to mend a thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't recovered, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? When I find you, your life is gonna end. Bitch. That's lots of Stefanos. Get on data. So I would be lying if I said I wasn't confused. The orb shattered. There's these weird... I feel like these pieces on the wall have something to do with something, but... I guess not. I've found the ways... I've gone every direction. I don't think there's much.
Is this your time for missing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Arbor, you locked me out. What happens if I click this? Oh, okay, that's what happens. A mystic barrier blocks the passage in the chancel. The pedestal of the person gets signal orb, and heavy doors blocking the path. The dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. The orb is near to the inner sanctum. Shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. 2 letters and something an orc can tell you from problems. There's a lot of stuff I have to keep track right now. I'm guessing that's going to go over there. I will check over here real quick again just to see what was over here. I actually don't really remember. I have picked up some notes. Were any of these? No. No, yeah, nothing by Johann Weyer. What I use the tar for? That's another question. I haven't even thought of that yet. What exactly would I use the bucket of tar on? Back down into the dungeon. Time is it? 5:19. We've been playing this game for quite a while now. PlayStation still says I only have less than an hour playtime on this game, but I've had like 4 streams of like 3 hours each of this game. So the ore pieces are shattered or scattered around the torture rooms. These are not the torture rooms. Up there was just the same stuff. There's something over here that I'm missing. There's these 2 doors. Not be open from here.
Land which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithrais is? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark halls beings the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the
Might just be up
followers do
there.
have one thing to arouse them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
So there's wires or tubes here that go nowhere.
That is good to see. Not many orbs
Stop
are
talking
left.
to me.
They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated.
Where exactly are the torture rooms? First time seeing a spider. And then they're destroying as hell, I guess. There's a few spiders. What is up here then? There's lots of spiders actually. What's that? Get off of me! Get off of me! Yo! Yo! I'm not a fan of that. So there's nothing here. I have meat, tar, a jar, and a hammer and chipper. The hammer is like stone and stuff like that, but I don't think it's stuff like this. We're gonna use it, yeah. These levers won't work. Something must be wrong with the machinery. What machinery? That's really the main reason I came back over here, but still. Definitely the most confused I've been in this game so far. I'm missing something. This door is locked. That door is a dead end. I don't think I'm supposed to go back down there. The ladder broke during the ascent. Oh yeah, it's not possible to climb back down there. Just running back down the stairs. A note, shattered pieces in the torture rooms, levers on the top floor, heavy doors blocking the path, a mystic barrier blocks the chancel. And then the laboratory is blocked by this. Let's use the meat on it. Let's use the tar on it. Let's use the... This doesn't work, we already tried that. I need something that can get the door off the laboratory. And get the stuff off the laboratory. I'm back down here with Mr. Talkative.
How are things coming? Vile is a brave man, and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples, and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But, unlike every other finder since the fall of this great day, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them, and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Yeah, good for him. What's to be done in that room? Where can it be opened from? Probably the levers, actually, if I had to guess. Try this room again. I guess the orb pieces could be not actual items I put in my inventory, and actually just stuff I have to pick up and take. No, I can't though, because I have to go between a barrier, and I can't take items through that. So it has to be the orbs have to be items I can put into my inventory. I got into that one and then something happened, right? What's the point of that one? There's literally nothing down here. I don't think there's anything that needs tar or meat over here. Like what? Now I'm back over here where there's get off of my face, bro. I'm fine. Where are the torture rooms? That's what I want to know. The laboratory sounds like a good cover-up for torture rooms, but I guess what that is at all. Check all these things again. Like, what can be done Oh, there's pipe pieces. No, I can't pick those up. There's literally nothing in here I can do. It sounds like glass jar too. We got the... Oh, can I combine anything actually? Maybe glass jar with a tar? No. Meat and hammer? No. Meat and jar? No. Meat on tar? Nope. Jar hammer. I think I'm gonna have to like interact with. I'm gonna try to interact with everything I can and try to put every item on it. They still have all these pictures that I don't understand the use for. What exactly is this? What is this supposed to be? I don't think I can mess with any of these slab things. Those are just on the wall for decoration, I guess.
Just like Regent's Park.
Let me know what you just said. Time to try. Oh. If I remember now, I think the tar was just supposed to be to help stick the four pieces together. Please. Well, I made one thing of progress, I guess. Where is the torch room at, though? Understand.
Still have lots of hair. Run in you white vans. Your asterisk. Asian room.
Well, I just get every message you've sent so far at the same time. Tired.
Daddy, good to see you. Me proud. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Are you shitting me? What even is that?
My people, you and I, said you found a way to take me with you beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come home. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself.
That sucks, bro.
You're a good boy, Tiger, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yeah, like, can I find out how you're on top of this guy?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I fixed it. Oh my god, the machinery. Oh, finally, bro. Progress.
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have
okay. Now I can pull the levers, perhaps? And hopefully open up the torture room.
Find her!
The door's locked. Yep. So now those two heavy gates in the door should be openable. Or just opened. Oh my god. Then I can go to to... I guess that'd take me to the torture room?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, okay, buddy. See what you can do against me. Yep, nothing. Let's get a group. I'm popping out.
You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yes, sir. Be back for you. Torture room. Transcept. What's this? A crank? There's a monster in there. Now you attach something down there. Hey, what if I just pull him up? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Almost actually fell in. Yes, that's transcept, so this is going to be torture.
Ah, you get it. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for
Speaking of, I need to sit up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, this is torture room. Oh my god. Here. What does this have to say? In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. So Alexander is just OP then. Something written by Agrippa? I actually don't know. Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in the seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to depart from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims that he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so that he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and camphor. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground from this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae should be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Camphor, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe its property of the secretion in the water-dwelling carink. I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have supply me with the host. Okay, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, so poisonous fungi from the choir, human blood in the torture rooms, I'd assume, along with the ore pieces, and tempter in the well. Very good to know. Okay. Let's go to the choir and go get some mushrooms then. Some paralyzer.
No, don't kill her.
These are torture rooms. Ore piece, perhaps? Anyway, please. And that.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Pick the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Pick the man, cut the lines, pick the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see.
Yo, where'd he go though?
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
I just have to walk behind me. Oh boy.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
And that's how. So this is where we killed somebody. So where this? Okay, this seems like it was a significant place in the story. We'd assumed that there'd be an orb here. I guess not. Oh, I'm actually at the top tier insanity. Oh boy. I was not aware of that. Nave. Is this just where we were? Did I go backwards? I hope not. I did. Oops, fuck. Where in the hell did you come from? Where did you come from? Well, that's why I thought that it was a new spot. Because some of the bodies just weren't there before. Choir main hall. that.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Totally. Poison gland. Nice. Yo, is that a cowbell? Oh, it's the brazen bull. The creator did not know what to think of the brass bull, it's called. As he was forced to enter, only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the man could hear the brazen bull's bellows. Or piece in here though, right? Part of the orb. Let's go. Okay, that's what it looked like. Small green / blue orb. Yeah, I got a piece. Let's go. I got the poison thing to make the antidote. I got a piece of the orb. I just have 5 more. I already fixed the machines. Yeah, that's what that one machinery thing was. So I don't gotta worry about that no more. Now, is there anything else around here though? This is a huge place. I feel like there'd be stuff around. How much oil do I have? Just about half. It's poisonous. There's definitely stuff hidden around. This capsule is gigantic. There's another tube over here. Is that the other side of this thing? Yeah.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Great. My insanity looking like. Alright. A little better. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, with a rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. No longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Tough. So I got 2 pieces of the wheel system. Of the, not wheel, what? Circle. Or, what's the word?
Maybe she knows.
Where? Oh. Oh, he's running! No! Okay, I'm good. He did be chasing me though. Okay, so there was 2. I think there was only 2 on that floor. In the choir. Why is the audio still playing? There we go. That means that there's gonna be like there have to be 4 in the other side, unless I missed maybe 1 and more in that room, and there's 3 in each side. Or it could be 2 there, 2 in the one room, and maybe 2 somehow dealing with that lever, or with the, what's it called? Well thing.
Incredible. You found Vaya's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vaya described. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save it.
Alright. There's this wheel thing. I don't have anything I can do with that, right? Word pieces. Project Tonic. I still have that meat. I don't know what that's used for. Into the transept we go. This place. I don't even know what a transept is.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me, old man! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Three doors and way up. I don't want to go up just yet. Check out the doors. Okay, when we follow these pipes, they seem to lead to the places. kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Ouch. That's 3 pieces of the orb.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Oh, I just ran out of oil.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh, this is the worst one. We'll defy monsters to the bad.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the tortures working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Where's the orb in this one? Get another orb here, and then finally, like, another orb. The stairs, maybe? This one's also one of the worst. Upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. How much pieces do I have? I have 5. I need 1 more. Up the stairs, perhaps? I'm actually pretty fine. I'm actually crystal clear. Because I made that progress. We got some food, so I'm gonna pause the stream while I eat. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. Alright. I'm back from eating. Okay. Up the stairs. Okay, that's gonna be for the well. Quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. I got some spring though. It is you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I've become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster, and I'm a demonic sultan, created from the dark mountaintop. So where exactly is the sixth piece of the orb? I'm guessing I missed it in that big room in the chapel. I got all blank here.
Ah, you again. You seem to have found all the ball pieces used in the transfer.
Okay.
Go to the choir and find the rest.
So yeah, I did indeed miss one in the choir.
Ah, you again. You're a good boy now.
I have the poison. I need the human body thing, or the stuff in the human body, and I need something else. Forgot. And your victim's blood. How do I get some out? one on the left. I think I went with that one. Of course, there's a monster. So I did go into this one. Yeah, I did. I picked up the piece. I went to the one across this. There it is. Okay. So there's the last torture room. The Iron Maiden. I think that's what this is. Oh! Really? Tinderbox? Oil? Or boom? Nope, it was just a bomb. The solution stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed up and glinting as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. His knee jerking, he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had been ruptured as a gun. Gross.
What happened to her?
I have all the ore pieces, but I only have two. I only have one of the three. Antidote.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Yeah, yeah. I use a string for it now. So I can't open up the lab yet because I needed the hammer or something to open the door. What could I use the string for? Bait? Nope. Nope. The hell? What did that even do? Oh, right here? Can I not use this to like attach it to this? And then pick something else. It's not.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know.
What is this one?
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no.
Check up here because there honestly wasn't too much that happened up here. Like I know there's nothing in those rooms, but we kind of entered this room and then dipped. There's gotta be something. I guess this really was an empty room. And what like, I feel like it only makes sense that that jar would be used for that well thing, but it just won't attach.
Help her! Find a way!
Doesn't go there. Where does it go? What's the point of that well then? Like, this has to be used for something. Any oil? Nope. Just gonna hold this and click on whatever I see. What? What did that even do? Right. Purified first. Where would I do that? How about that other thing? Tamper or whatever that was. So what is up with the well? The blood of Jar, maybe? Now we're gonna lash the monster up. I mean, yeah, cool. Bones covered in mucus. Lab, maybe? How do I open the lab, though? What do I have?
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I opened this thing. Gain some sanity, hopefully. Alright, I'm back. So first I'm gonna go up top and see if I can get some oil from that one thing. I'm just gonna keep walking around until I figure something out, I guess.
Who are you to question me?
I like how you can continuously fully refill it even though it always says there's like none left. He said not to...
I see that walls of all places you lead.
I know.
I know I have no right.
I'll keep it over here in a bit. I'm not gonna make the actual orb yet because he said that I need to heal him first. There might just be someone over there, who knows. Because of the lanterns and or all the fact that all the what the fuck? Okay, so there's a lot of those things. So what? I just can't go there then? Oh, that was supposed to happen. Bro, he sicked his dogs on me.
You have... me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Another way out. That's not everything. Things are not looting my body. So what do I do with that then? I'm running out of time. Wait, is the door really just like blocked off now? What do I do here? I'm very confused. I better not have used that bucket. Yeah, whatever. I didn't even touch you. It's kind of annoying. I saw the thing flash. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Great, now what?
You'll never see it coming.
So what's even the point of that weak bar over there? Like, I don't understand that. What was the point of the weak bar? Maybe I can mess with that now. I didn't expect that to work, but okay.
Shouldn't trust him.
What even was that? So the bucket is obvious. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I'll fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I began to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from you. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights from around, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. I just freaked out. There do be some oil here, though. Alright, so there's a key down here. Right. Alright, well. I just died? Why'd I get a trophy called Quitter? Fail to escape? Huh. Where do I respawn? Well, I guess I don't care anymore. Where even am I? Was this to lock the door? No. What is going on?
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt, there's a small settlement.
Oh, I'm playing.
Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
Why did you do
Went
that?
to take care of the farmhands. I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh. castle's being attacked by this thing. Where exactly do I go though? I lost my bucket. Looks like it's a tank being hit from the shadow right over here. Oh, I didn't get hit, okay.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
The laboratory's open. What do I do though? Incomplete tonic. Making some big progress. And how exactly did that fit? Here's tonic.
The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
What is this gonna be?
Quickly, office ahead.
What?
Dead. Whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Off with the head.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
What does that mean? Off with the head. What does that mean?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your comfort.
What does that mean? I gave him the tonic. But he said off with the head. I had to take his head off. But the frick?
But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
How do I saw off his head?
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important to take care of.
How do I saw off his head? Don't get it.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Right, so now I answer that question.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company.
What? I have to go back to the chancel? There not be 30 million monsters registering. Down, Max. Huh?
He sees what I see.
Going to the Lord. I'm actually thinking that. right, or I guess to the left would be off limits. So it's gotta be over here.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I'm disappointed in you, Daniel. Sucks because I can't run past them like that. On this thin hallway. All I can do is hope he doesn't like this direction. Is he still down there? Inner Sanctum. Well, this is it then. The final section of the game. No idea how much to go.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Exactly the point of that. I just ruined my sanity there.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good? In me, or evil in Agrippa? Don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme... Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. Killed us. You killed us both.
I'm fine with that.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Tunnel car. Nice. A fictional games production. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. The end. Yes, sir. And just like that, I beat Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Now I have the Amnesia collection, which means that I still have Justine and I still have A Machine for Pigs. I'm pretty sure Justine is a really short puzzle one, and A Machine for Pigs is an actual sequel. So I'll do that at some point. Let's go, buggers. I didn't do anything with Agrippa, I realized.